to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. No one near him. Jokic, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Doncic with the steal. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here for the Mavs.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Shoots. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. On the wing, Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson right side. And English kicks to Lever. Trains a 3-pointer. Lever's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's English. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Lever on the wing. Pass to Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Aguirre. On the 3 off target. Doncic with the steal. Lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And here's English for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Nailed from 3-point land. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lever has the open look. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Mavericks trail. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Thompson outside. English outside. Outside for Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 8 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic outside. And stolen by English. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
17 We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Deflected by Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. A three ball. Aguirre, no good. English outside. Over Aguirre, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And
the previous play is under review.
the question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Jokic missing. Jokic has gone 1 of 4 from the field. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. No good on the three. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Outside for Lever. Back to English. Ball's knocked loose, and they'll get another chance. Lever, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Out to Thompson. There's the three. That's a hand on it. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got his second basket.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Blackman's shot is off.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawing back and forth, unbelievable. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
English's shot is good.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
To stop the run, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Wires got 11 points with the step back. Lever outside. And he drives in. The putback. Mavericks with the rebound. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Aguirre against English. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. English looking around. Here's Jokic. English passes to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists in the game. Average trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Thompson passes to English. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And Denver again with the bucket. 36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Down low and stolen by English. Moving it up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in post, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman, and nothing is falling for him right now. Lever against Aguirre. It's Lever on the wing. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. No good on that one. And so is the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alex English has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. There's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Mavs. The Nuggets leading by 7. Thompson right side. Outside Lever. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki a string. Here's Blackman. Up again and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Jokic. English outside. It's Lever on the wing. Over Aguirre. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lever outside. Lever is doubled. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
A three from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3 ball. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
6 on the shot clock. Jokic kicks to Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 6. English with no one around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. English has got 17 now.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Thompson kicks to English. Tries to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 5. They set the pick. A three from Maguire. Oh, that's offensive interference. Here's Thompson. He's got 6. 1:09 left in the third. The kick out to English. Pocket 6. Here's Weaver. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 5. Launches it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
For the tie, and it's good on the way in. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the Mavericks.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Lever outside. No good again that time.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Outside Anthony. Here's English. Got a piece of it. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Jokic with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Doncic to take the lead. The 3-ball from Doncic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
English inside. Aguirre covering. Pass to Lever. To the middle. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving in. Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And not efficient in that first half, but they have really picked it up here. The shots that weren't falling earlier are finally finding the bottom of the net.
Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The long shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a
Nowitzki. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he does not hit.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. Got it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Anthony launches it. It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's England. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Here's Doncic. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Nowitzki. And he makes the first.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson looking for an opening. Lever against Doncic. From outside, it's good.
Alex England, 3 points.
Outside, Aguirre. Three, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And the shot will go down.
Assist goes to David Thompson.
Now, Doncic. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Alex England.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both. And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Pass to Lever. Here's English. The 3. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Nowitzki. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
On the wing, Thompson. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to English. Pulls it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
English passes to Thompson. This one for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Thompson attacking. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And it's Thompson penetrating.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's English. It's Jokic, high post. 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. There's 45 seconds left now in the first quarter. Off target with the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And it comes off the front of the rim. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
On the wing, Thompson. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points. intercepted. From downtown, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 4-3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. 22 was their biggest lead. English, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Thompson right side. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Mavericks trail by 18. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Aguirre. No good on the three. Anthony outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
The Nuggets lead by 18. English passes to Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Thompson goes in. Some room here for Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Anthony, the pass to English. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Blackman. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. Pass to English. The fadeaway. And it's Denver with another.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Kicks it to Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And the basket by Blackman. Now here's Thompson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 22 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. Offensive board to the left wing. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 8 points.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded. Here's English. Out to Thompson, takes a three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. The three ball. Another three for Dallas.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Lever. Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 18. Inside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. 4-3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson outside. Pass to English. To the paint.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And the shot's good.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 4. Fires the three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Lever. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Blackman, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the drive. Spins. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
And so it's Denver, looking in total control with it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. The Luka 3, money!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And here's Thompson. On the take. Pass to English. Plenty of space. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Anthony, left side. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. No good from outside. And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 13. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 12. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Flushes it down with both hands.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Doncic, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Thompson, guarded closely. For 3, the 3 is in.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Knocks down the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
From downtown, the free ball is down.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson in the post. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots a three. It's good from beyond the arc. Now Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. Let's loose for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Thompson fires. So no.
just can't let you know. see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic on the follow.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Gallas with the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. And English kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. English's shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
English with the steal. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And it's off from 3-point range. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you.
Here's English. After the Mavericks pick up 3. Hangs home the trifecta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Thompson. After Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. And there it is for him.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Puts up a deep 3. And the basket by Blackman.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. A 3 from McGuire. And again, Gallas with the 3.
This is exactly why they encourage McGuire to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And another miss by Denver.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. No good on the triple. Jacks up a 3. Doncic, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Again, Lever missing. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down 3s, a ton of fun to watch him. This dude's a unicorn. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to Blackman. Front pass the arc. And the Mavericks another three.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The three sinks the triple. Aguirre's got 14.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
This one for three, and he's good on the three ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Dallas with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Aguirre. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. Misses the three.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
There's Lever with the three. The Mavericks pull it in.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 20. Three-pointer. Blackman's shot is off. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 9.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development and hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Thompson is doubled. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the drive. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki inside. Pass to Blackman. On the clock. From downtown, Lever pulls it in. Doncic with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Here's Donaldson. Inside. And stolen by English. Nowitzki against Anthony. There's Lever with the three. Catch in there. Anthony with the assist.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
The three. McGuire. Good. McGuire's got 22 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And Doncic, here we go. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Third team foul.
And free throw good for McGuire.
And just a difficult cover. McGuire's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
32 seconds left here in the second. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. He was all alone on that one. 27 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Out to Anthony. They need this. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so it's Dallas, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever taking his time here. And the three off target.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside, Aguirre. Over to the left wing. And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's not going to go. Great defense that time from Lever. Launches a three. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. A three from Aguirre. English pulls it in. Lever outside. Fires from deep. The Nuggets with another miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Out left to the wing. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Trains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Fires from way outside. And Lever pulls it down. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Jokic, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They've got an 8-0 run. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Fires for three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Nowitzki from deep.
Splash! Splash!
Fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw
Wow.
that. Oh! Thompson misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
English in the corner. From the arc. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
3 points.
Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Blackman. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And a deep three from Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver with the ball. The deep three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Launches from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas, able to put on a show. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the three.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
First team foul.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Over in the corner, Doncic.
And the defensive lever suffocated all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
From outside the arc. Doncic with the steal. Fires from way out.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Me?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Jokic draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony taking his time here. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From deep three-point territory. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. Looking to get it going. Thompson with the bucket. Here's Doncic. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Goes up from the top of the key. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts. Lever against Aguirre. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Now the Mavericks with it. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From deep. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Stolen away. Pass to Aguirre. To the left side wing. 18 feet out. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
The shot. Outside reliever. Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Blickman. For the 3. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Lever from long range. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Out to Doncic. That's up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Doncic against Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And they double up Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved it.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. Stolen by Carter. There's the steal. Here's Barry. Gets an open look and hits it.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry, that's good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Carter from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
The 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Up top, Carter. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, Brooklyn.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Count it. He's got 5. Brooklyn trailing. Right side Harden. Carter, high post. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant from downtown. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Lopez. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Harrison misses. Here's Harden. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Durant with the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Harden. Left side Durant. Carter from outside sinks it from distance. Carter's got 11 points.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And that one's good by Durant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great work.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at small forward. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Irving. Curry against Carter. The 3 is up. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Nice shot by Harden.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Harrison's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Carter on the wing. 16 points for him. No good there. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Carter. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Durant surveying the D. 3-pointer off the mark.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Harden. He's got 10. Takes it inside. Carter on the wing. Oh, Durant with a steal. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And he drives in. The kick out. Curry. Perry, pass to Curry. Now here's Durant. Launches the 3. The rebound by Carter.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Durant's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 7. Harden to pass to Carter. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Durant for three. KD says hello.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so that's the end of the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Over Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Carter. Harden finds Carter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Al. Harden can't hit. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry from the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Durant's got 32 points. Right side Harden. Outside for Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nets lead by 7.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Outside Carter. Oh, they pick off the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Left side Irving. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 8. Let's go with a 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
To the inside. Curry with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Basket counts. 36 points for Durant.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Right side Harden. Outside for Irving. No good on the triple. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Harden. Nice shot by Durant.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And so far, 9 triples in this one. Just pulling the trigger with absolute... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3. On the wing, Harden. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Harrison. Here's Durant. He's checked by Carter. The kick out, Curry. There's the screen. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Harden penetrating. Outside Carter. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Over Curry. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 22.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Carter. So it'll be 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Taking 2 shots.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Right side, Harden. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. against Irving. Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound.
Golden State foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The triple drop.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
From deep. Can't get it.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Curry outside. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Nets leading by 4. Outside Harden. Irving outside. Now Harden. Fires the three. Oh, it misses. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Irving outside. Can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Durant. And he nails it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Harden. Carter outside. Another chance. Cashes it in.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Here's Curry. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Irving outside. Carter outside. Now Irving jacks up a three. The three is in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Warriors call timeout. Knocked away. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to
me try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Curry gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Got a hand on it. He takes it in. Chamberlain. The rebound by Carter.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Steps back. Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside for Irving. Carter from outside drops in the 3.
Now Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He buries it from 3s.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
To the left side wing. Here's Barry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden surveying the D. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Nets trail by 3. Harden, the pass to Durant. And yep, it's good.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. Brooklyn with the board. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Durant. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Outside Carter. Lets it go from deep. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Harden, still without a bucket. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
On the attack, Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant inside. He's checked by Carter. Barry, pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving against Curry. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Lets it fly. Carter can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. Curry's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
On the wing, Harden. 5 points in the game. Misfires on the corner three. Warriors trail by 3. Harrison, pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 8 points.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Harden. Fires the 3. Barry pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. On the wing, Irving. The 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Harden finds Carter. Will it go? Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving with a deep 3. Lopez. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 2.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 8. 1:42 left in the second quarter. Outside Harden. Outside Carter. Over Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Carter. 58 seconds left in the first half.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Carter, good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for three, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn leading by 4. Right side Harden. Outside Carter. Back to Harden. For 3. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Irving, fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Outside for Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Harrison. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Harrison's got 9.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 7. Carter from outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. Second shot opportunity from the left block. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison, pass to Curry. And stolen by Durant. Irving against Curry. Irving looking around. On the wing, Durant. He's got 7, 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Curry with a steal. Carter against Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 13. Outside Irving. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. 1:19 left in the third quarter. For 3, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Here's Barry. Nails it from 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 12-point game. Deflected. Here's Chamberlain. No points so far. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Harden drives in. Durant inside. Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Pass to Harrison. Here's Curry. The three. Durant pulls it in. Irving for three. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now Harden, outside Irving, fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Tipped away. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The 3. They get it again. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Harden. Down low. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And stolen by Irving. Outside for Harden. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. From the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over.
Get there.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Launches a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 20.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 12. Here's the break. Nice! That one's good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Curry against Irving. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Lopez.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. No problem from 14.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Outside Durant. From deep. Durant there for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Curry's shot is off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 19. Durant for 3. And He nails it.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Durant, 17-footer is in.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden with it. Outside Irving. From downtown, drains the triple. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Kyrie! Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Nets lead by 21.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Curry. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Yes, sir, with the three. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Carter outside. Oh, nice move. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Woo! Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Harrison. That 3 off the mark. Carter against Curry. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Outside for Curry. Beyond the arc. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Chamberlain, good, and Curry gets the assist.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's go. Curry, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Harden launches it from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Stolen by Harden. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Good on the 3-point shot.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Left side, KD for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Irving's checked in for the Nets.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is low.
A shot by Curry, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. KD passes to Barrett. Out to the right wing. Hogan with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And again, it's the Nets missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. .40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Curry. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Curry's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Durant for three. It's hauled in by Barry. KD with it. Outside Curry. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they're... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
You've got Barry. He's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Durant. KD on the wing. The kick out to Irving from past the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. KD on the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 10. A three. And it's Irving missing. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. On the arc, Curry. What else is new?
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Barry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. 4 on the clock. Barry. That one drops for him.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden kicks to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. And here is Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Harden gets the bucket.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Stephen Curry. Here's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Irving drives in. This one for 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nets leading by 8.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
Harden right side. On the wing, Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. That one goes in.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Outside for Durant. And another three for Golden State.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
From deep. Another three for Brooklyn.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
No good on the free throw.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
On its way from Curry for two. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Curry's got 16 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Chamberlain. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving for three. Hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets.
Oh! Got it to go!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the two.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Irving throws it down.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Outside for Curry. Durant just inside the line. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here's Harden for three. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. That he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Curry against Irving. The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Harden finds Irving over Durant. Irving, good. Irving's got 19 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 20. The three. And KD, good for three. Durant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
The Nets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. For three, Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Irving surveying the floor. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. Curry outside. A shot missing. Some solid defense there from Irving. The Nets shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Third team foul. At the line for the Nets.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Irving for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the basket by Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Harrison from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Irving. From outside the arc. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry outside makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
It's Harden with the drive. Irving with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Steph and Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to Chamberlain. And stolen by Irving. From deep three-point. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Irving misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
KD passes to Barry. Jacks up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Now, here is Harden. He's guarded closely. Irving for three. From downtown, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Fires for three, and the Warriors another three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
From deep, Harden. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And Durant gets it to go.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Pass to Harden. It's intercepted. Arizon the pass to Barry. Over to the wing. Lets the three fly, and Arizon gets it to go.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it misses.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Harden nails the jumper.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Buries the deep ball. Nets leading by 15. Now Irving. The three is off, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-5 run here. Curry outside. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Durant, oh, what a finish!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
On the outside. He's off from three. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to go. Their offense is really clicking.
And yeah, I can see them adding even more points.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. He'll put it up there. Jumper is off. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Durant fires. Misses the three. Kyrie. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean,
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Number 2, Lonzo Ball.
Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. Launches it. Fires it in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Holiday. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Now here's George. From 9 feet out. And too long on the shot. Holiday against George. There's Ball with a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
Kicks it to George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Sinks the tray.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George's shot is off.
That's what you want defensively. Forced contested 3.
That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. George has got 7 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's 3-point shooting.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Here's the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Granger. There's the 3. That shot missing. Pelicans trail by 3. Out left to the wing. Ball right side. Out to the right wing. And here's Davis. Here's West. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis, more than capable of dropping down.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Holiday taking his time here. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Indiana again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great open look there. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Here's Granger. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Kicks it to George. On target from range.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Pass to Mashburn. George against Holiday. They get it back. Oh, George with a steal. Sabonis right side. Here's Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Granger's got 9.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Holiday.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable 3-point shooter.
Pass to Lewis. George against Holiday. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Davis in at the center position. For three, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 13.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's West, deflects the pass. George with a steal. Ball left side. From the arc. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. The kick out to Ball. The three is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Ball outside. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Indiana leading by 3. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Puts one up from 19. That shot is good, Lewis.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Baseline drive. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
To the left wing. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. And George launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 19 points.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards. Doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. Back to Holiday. Shoots over George. And he drains the turnaround J. He's got 17.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Granger, no good. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Pass to Davis. Ball outside. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back with you shortly.
43.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
George with a steal. Here's Granger, and it's all from three-point range. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Here's West. 9 points in the game.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammate.
Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Lewis. The 3-ball hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 5 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Mashburn. Ball outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to West. Fires from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn for 3.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Here's Mashburn. 3 on the clock. Second chance shot. And another basket for New Orleans.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Here's Lewis. And again, unable to change momentum here. Holiday against George. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Granger. Gets the 3 to fall. Granger's got 23.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Ball. Holiday from long range. The Pacers put in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ball's got 9 points.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 15. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
That shot is good by O'Neal. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. So for the Pelicans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Granger, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got 26.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of them.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
The 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Holiday passes to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're
And Coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Three-pointer. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 22. And Holiday powers it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Three-pointer, Holiday buries it from 3. Holiday's got 22.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure, and then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
To the middle. Stolen. Here's Lewis. And the three-pointer goes.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
George against Holiday. Pass to West. Outside Holiday. Out to the wing. The 3 from Ball. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 21. George for 3. Ball with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. To the wing on the left. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 12 points in just the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The 3, George. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. George with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis passes to Sabonis. Here's Granger. George left side. From deep three-point land. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. And he lays it in on the break.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And the 3 ball is good.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Shot by Paul. Nobody around. The 19-footer is on the money.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Kicks it out to Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here is Holiday. Goes up the baseline. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Granger outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. West kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Great open look there. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Holiday surveying the floor. Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here is George. Granger inside the line. That job missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
West setting the pick for Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Mashburn, defended by George. Mashburn, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Ball's checked in for Paul. Here's Mashburn. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Granger misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 5, and it's Ball in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Granger. David West missing on the 3. Shot from the wing. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in a game.
Now here's Lewis. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Deep 2 from Ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 9. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Lewis. O'Neal inside. Pressed on him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Holiday, the pass to Ball. Latrey, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
They get the rebound and stay with the play. Sabonis.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Intercepted. Puts up from 15. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
And Davis sends it back. Outside, Ball. Fires the 3. Again, Ball missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 11. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by George.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Holiday in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 12. Turnaround Jay. Again, the Pelicans score.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Holiday against George. The kick out to Ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now here is Holiday. 10 points for him. Granger outside. There's the 3. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. There's Ball with a 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now here's Lewis. Another steal. Lewis against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Here's Lewis. Fires from way out. Oh, it's going to count. Fires away from outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. That was sweet.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. Hits the three-point bomb. Lewis against Ball. George looking over the floor.
Walking foul called on David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans on D. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Kicks it out to Granger. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. 90 seconds now into the second half. And Holiday, here we go. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Spins. West down low. Guarded by O'Neal. And again, New Orleans has no up. Sabonis kicks to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, George. There's the triple. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches it. And Lonzo Ball with the three. 14 points for him.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Holiday goes in to the paint. West kicks to Holiday.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Walking foul called on Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. He's got 13.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hits it from three-point range. Ashburn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Outside, Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball. Always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Pass to Ashburn. Right side, Ball. Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ball. Back to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Good on the shot. Holiday's got 15.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lewis. 4 on the shot clock. That shot misses. For 3, West. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Jermaine O'Neal. Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Outside Lewis, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 18. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pacers trail by 18. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From deep three-point land, Lewis gets the bucket. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 22 is their biggest lead. The kick out's a ball. Off target from three-point range. And the Pacers with possession here. Granger passes to Sabonis. Outside, O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against George. outside, Ball lets it go with the three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pelicans on D. The deep three from George. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Lewis. Takes a three. The rebound by Holiday.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Now Ball for three, and another three for New Orleans.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The three ball. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Ranger from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Pelicans.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Stolen by O'Neal. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
1:29 left to play here in the fourth. And Holiday kicks the ball. And Ball gets double teamed. Back to Holiday. Three-pointer. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 21. Ranger from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in!
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
.103 left in the fourth quarter. West outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Lewis with the three, and Davis pulls it down. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Ashburn no good. So it's the Pacers now. For the three. That's good for George on the assist by Sabonis. Holiday against George. Ball from long range. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Outside Lewis. No good.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's O'Neal. Three-pointer. Holiday grabs the miss. Out left to the wing. Here he goes. Mashburn comes up empty down low.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Granger. Inside. The 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. First quarter of play, a minute in. Ingram checked in for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Chris Paul.
In substitution, Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball.
The 3 from Ball. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George with the bucket.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Driving to the basket. From downtown. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Ingram. It's deflected. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And the basket by Holiday.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
It's stolen by Holiday. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Indiana leading. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Good nice passing by Indiana here. Just 3 to shoot. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. Let's go with a 3. Lewis with the rebound. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Here's Ingram. He nails it, and we're tied. He's got 5.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Here's Granger. Over Ingram. And Ingram with the block. And they'll get another chance. Back to George. And stolen by Holiday. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. There's Ball with a 3. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Granger, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he comes up with the bucket. O'Neal's got 7.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's Granger, got a hand on it, and he gets it back. George for 3, on target from range.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Ingram from the arc, connects from downtown. 7 seconds left in the opening quarter. Puts up a deep 3. The shot no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Ball passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Outside, Holiday. Right wing. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Nails it from 3.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Lewis. Misses the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Ball. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Now O'Neal. The 3 is up. It's held in by New Orleans. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lewis. Still no points. Here's Granger. Indiana again missing. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Holiday powers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And the basket by Holiday.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
New Orleans leading by 9. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside for Ingram. There's a minute 54 left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down. Ingram's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Pulls up. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
The 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Granger. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George passes to O'Neal. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger, no good. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the power forward.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 24.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Granger, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The three from Ball, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to O'Neal. And there's the drive. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 12. Ball taking his time here. Davis finds Ball. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here.
Drew Holiday is never afraid of contact, folks. So crafty at finding ways to get to the foul line.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first. Holiday hits them both. So it's the Pacers now. Stolen by Davis. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he jams it home with authority.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Lewis passes to Sabonis. Fades away. Oh, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
for the Pacers.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he nails the third. New Orleans leading by 13. Up top ball. 9 points in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Granger from behind the arc. Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three from Ball. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 13. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 11. Davis with it. Outside Ingram. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Ingram's got 36 points.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
For three, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. From deep three-point land. That one no good. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. Back to the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Down low. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. The three from Ball. Davis controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 21. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Back to George. Fires from way outside. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Pacers trail by 21 to the middle. Here's O'Neal, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Granger grabs the miss. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 21. Holiday from long range. Here's Davis. Can't cash it in from close range. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Granger. Ingram with the double team. Here's Granger. Shoots over Davis. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 45 points.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
And it's blocked by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Offline with a 3. 1:52 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Unloads. Indiana with a rebound. It's George on the wing. Stolen by Ball. Right side Holiday. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Sabonis. To the left wing. Another shot. And Indiana misses again. And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-5 run. Holiday from long range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. George for 3. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. And here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
For the Pelicans, Brandon Ingram.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Lewis passes to George. That 3's off the mark. Here's New Orleans. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Ball outside. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
The Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's West. The rebound by Ewing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson kicks it to West. Kicks it out to James. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York with the ball. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Drills it from outside.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West inside. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. The kick out to LeBron from 17 feet out, and it's good off the glass.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Guerin, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here is Reed. 6 to shoot.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Reed. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game. And it's West missing. To the left wing. Ewing, a screen on West. Count that bucket. Frazier's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Guerin. Anthony dishes to Reed. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. From the wing, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James. Over Anthony, and again, it's the Lakers.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3, connects from three-point range. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. He gets it in there.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Lakers trail by 3. LeBron James on the wing. It's good. This game is all even. LeBron's got 10 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Anthony for three. Nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 go. Guerin passes to Frazier. New York moving the ball around. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by James. Fires for 3. Rebound by Anthony. New York leading by 4. To the wing on the left. Frazier against West. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers on offense. West kicks to James. LeBron, oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Frazier outside. Bangs on the trifecta. Frazier's got 7 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, he's going to be in for it. Wait.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Johnson. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Johnson, that's for 2. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen. Down low. And stolen by James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. New York leading by 4. Takes it inside.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. James, good.
Look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And the shot goes in. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
That one good for 2.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And here's LeBron outside. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garrett, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 12 in the game. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Going inside. There's the 3. 1 second left.
Is confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes to
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Ewing, a screen on LeBron. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
From 18 feet away, it'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Jerry West.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Out to Anthony. Over Shaq. O'Neal comes with the double team. Stolen by O'Neal. West outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Anthony looking it over. The kick out to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a 1-point game. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add 1 more.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anthony dishes to Frazier. To the wing right side. Guerin, and the Knicks hit again from deep. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. The kick out to Frazier. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Takes a 3. And there's West. That good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. From 6 away, Ewing, good. And it's 6 points for Patrick Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Reed, and again, it's New York. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Johnson for three, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th assist in the game. Guerin passes to Frazier. No good from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Frazier outside. Nailed from three-point land. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Anthony. Shoots the three. Guerin, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Lakers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Up in time. The shot off that time. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Pass to Anthony. Frazier outside. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. The long distance three is buried.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Anthony can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
Kicks it out to James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 10. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Anthony for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson surveying the floor.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Anthony. Ewing inside, working on James. Releases. And it doesn't go.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Johnson fires. Misses the deep 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Tries from 7. Anthony. Missed on the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
No good, and a chance to end the run right there. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Magic Johnson. Jumper is off. West against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Guerin. James defending. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
3-point.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Does not go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
A 3-pointer. Good. They've led by as many as 14 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Knocked down the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
James fires. Misses the 3. New York calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to